Hello. Hello, NXI. There are ads in progress, is what it's telling me, I realize, for another 2.5 minutes. So we will have to deal with that for a bit. Alright. Oh! I don't know if you see the ads, but did you see the bingo match? That just happened. Oh, I need to stretch my back. I should have did that today. Maybe I shouldn't really stream. I still want to play this, even for just a little bit. Like an hour. Because I've been thinking about this. But had to be delayed because of bingo. The match went alright. It is a bit odd to see a lot of other people play the game. Playing it much different than how I would. I guess is the best way to put it. Ooh. They had some really good ideas, but it didn't work out a huge amount. Hello, Cyrillith. Again, you should take care of yourself first, Cyrillith. You don't always feel like you need to be around all the time. I still do this much more than I should, really. All the bingo stuff. Why are you late? Are you gonna stream then, Shrub? You stream? Stream for me? Just do that. Like taking a nap before we sleep? Yeah. I definitely get it. Skip points 37 out of 54. I didn't realize that was there. There are still ads. However, video game. Welcome. The video game. Third hit of the triple slash. Dash pretty good. Hello, Shrubs World next Ivy. Hope y'all are doing good. Sorry you didn't get to do commentary next Ivy. My audio cut out for a second there. Where did he go? Okay. Save me from dying of cringe. The biggest thing about commentary is just getting more comfortable with it with experience. So I get it, but you ain't gonna get better unless you do it more. Are we? Pillar annihilated. Ancient treasures destroyed. Oh! Frog! Meningitis. It's a trade-off. I try not to worry too much about it. I know, I get it, but yeah. Don't have it be such a big worry. The point of the event is to give people the opportunity. What's over there? I'm escaping. What? It instantly throws thing. Its timing is so odd. Oh, hello, Axel. Thank you for raid. How's it going? Hello, Cozy, as well. Talking adjective. How's it going? But hello. I'm starting stream later than I usually do today. How did y'all find my stream, if I can ask? Are y'all Rain World people, or are y'all also been doing 9 Souls, is my question. But hello. Today doing 9 Souls. My tracking is odd. Cozy suggestion. Cozy, what are you doing? So what was stream about today then? So, if you may not know, I'm the person that runs the Rain World Bingo events. And so, that's how I know Cozy, as Cozy's going to be in the grand finals for our main event, which we're still scheduling when we want to do that, but that'll be happening. Otherwise, I normally do speedruns of Rain World, but I'm trying not to only do Rain World, so we're playing 9 Souls today. I've gotten pretty far. I think we're a decent bit past halfway done. Playing Voice to the Voids and chatting today. Nice. Thank you for the follow as well, Axel. Did it play the sound of the follow, I just realized? Assume it did. It's hard to tell. Yeah. I hope Voice of the Void was good. I want to play that more, but it's also just a game they'd have to play a lot. Is how it feels like. Play the sound for sure. Okay. I mean, I guess that's every game, but there's a lot that goes on in the game. I've seen a lot because I just went to just watching people after a while. Paranoia inducing. Yes. Why was it so late? Right now we're doing puzzle with the mechanics we have learned. You have to perfect parry it. Okay, that's terrible. Funny clips from the game, and that's good. I think the beginning, so I played it a bit. It definitely takes a while to fully get where things are happening, from what I notice. Okay. Surprised it did the one in the middle again. I hate horror games that is different, so I can't stop playing. I definitely can understand that. There's definitely a lot of games like that where, oh, I've kind of felt like that. Because there's a lot just going on. It's kind of fun to figure stuff out. It's not too crazy. I think how funny it is, like, you turn off you taking damage from falling. I think that game becomes really, really funny, and you don't have to worry too much about it. Hello, Palm, as well. We're playing video games. Video games display. Is that a coffin? Secret Mural 2. We missed the first one. It's all over for us. You guys as your chief strategist, just following sanctuary and their influence spread across all the kingdoms of England have for the world unification, peace treaty, 9 kingdoms light. Sustainable. Real nation negotiating trade with the very little. Wealthy men from the Shang Kingdom. What? That's not how that works. Sojourner. Got a raid and run it? Yes. Well, thank you for the raid again, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have. I guess we're finding all 3 of these guys. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And it's the same for anyone else who came from the raid. If you all need a raid and run, don't feel too crazy about it. I'm going to be playing this game. I was very late to starting stream because I was running a bingo match for a different bingo tournament. So I super want to make sure that's good. And it's also stretch time. Okay. Let's go top left. It's funny, they got statues of all the guys in the background. A circle. So who is the person that we know? It's alive. Is it gonna be the strange person? Oh. Lear Day is also coming. Discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Why you called me on Discord? I have never called you on Discord, but hello. Peach was planted when you were born with sweet peach blossoms. Wine almost... Sweet peach. So you called me 10 minutes ago? I definitely did not. You are not... Yeah, I do not see it as a listing. But that's very odd. It does not show it to me. But hello. It's Lear Day. They definitely did change a lot about how Discord works, but yeah. I don't know what you see. We're in harm's way wasn't last time trouble enough. Are they talking to my character? Doesn't look like it. Change that last more than a minute. Should know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. So he didn't die. Will you stay for dinner? Are you listening? Didn't hear everything, but I got the gist more or less. We'll be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Day of celebration. Lear Day was next month. Not that we finally made you a soul. We are a soul. Okay. As far as mom and dad are concerned, they won't even listen to my plans. Tara, what is the difference for a space on the island? The tin how upon us. Why would anyone choose to stay and wait death? Tell us to believe that we should accept the arrangement and turn the pang lives to oil. I said I'd be back. A low talking adjective. We're learning about lore. We're pretty far into the game, just so you're aware. In case you are planning to play it yourself and haven't seen things. Kept over somewhat grounded for in this game, is what you mean? Or the action is the truth? In action is the truth. Feng Shui Guild set off as a scientific organization. For Discord. What? Buttons? Do you see the new UI? Is that what you're talking about? Vision Fire so? Alright. Whatever you are good with. Long from this town. It's fair, trust me. One day you all will understand with my plan. I'm not going to sorry. I'll create a new paradise. You're really not staying? Remember that peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just to try it with you. Mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Hello, Angalada. You should also go to bed. Help me convince Mom and Dad. Keep the wine sealed next to China when we come back home. Still sealed. How many years now? Yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. Forest can sit together on the peach blossom yard drinking wine, chat, this and that. Peaches. A Giga Orb! Surely it won't fall behind me and start chasing me. The Giga Orb! Ah! Oh, there it goes. Cooper said to me, hello. Go to bed. I don't know what time it is for you, but... Didn't tap for DMs if any advice ever first mentioned I didn't even get pinged. I should say that I'm live in the channel. I need to change a lot with the Discord. The specific Discord. That's not GS. The Giga Orb. Giga Orb. Oh. Alright. Nap again? Alright. Bye forever. I escape in my birdcage. I don't want to. I should go to sleep more. I'm kind of glad I'm not sleeping as much. But it's not good. It's not good. I have not been doing well on that end. George, a little unhappy. Did you see the bingo match, Cozy and Ungalata? Because I have a feeling you're still there, even though you said you wouldn't be, Cozy. Did you... How many emotions did you feel? Did it make you feel alive? Me lay by my phone in sleep mode. Yeah. It wasn't that bad. But the players could not deal with the start location. Okay, odd. The spawn was next to drainage in Subterranean. And most of the challenges had to deal with chimney and garbage and waterfront and Skylands and outskirts of industrial. He's taking me out and other things I've been able to watch the message. Okay. Spinny wheel. Are we? Always doesn't go where you think it would. Ooh, interesting. Really one of the higher difficulty ones. I asked, and both Sheldon and Cyrillus thought it was easy, and I'm like, alright, whatever. So, I need to not take other people's opinions sometimes. I have learned. It's how it feels like. Having a bit of popcorn, get all popcorns in game. That seems nice. Did you know that there's one just in Subterranean that doesn't exist for all characters? And by that, I don't mean like it's popped in some and not in others. It just isn't there. Nice. Oh, interesting. What is even going on here? Oh, it's the Imperium District. Yeah, that makes sense. Do a lot better experience there. Yes. It's gonna be different for everyone, so it's always hard to say what is good or not. I have so much money and I haven't really done anything. Okay. Alright. Why is this bad? Not simple. Competitive environment? Just do Rivet Undering. Just do it, Cozy. Nothing bad will happen to you. I guess that's why in the future I'm just like, why don't we never start in an isolated position again? And I keep asking people, do you think this is isolated position? And people will still say no. Which I get why. But it also is just so hard. Because the moment you don't do well, which is so easy to do, it's over for you. You already can't do anything. I was hoping better spawns would happen, but it just seems like that doesn't happen. Oh, okay. There we go. But the spawn rooms are randomized? It is randomized. But then we're like, is this the most worst location ever? Where one team will just win easily with no competition. That's pretty big. I think we gotta go enhance full control. That'll be very good. And we go additional talismans as the next things. It is randomized, and that's why we can kind of fool ourselves into saying it's good that way. But it's just not. A lot of the times. Because it's still just one team will just do much better than the other. I killed that guy that I hate. That specific enemy. I do not like. That is something that makes really any video, but very tough to relate story percent. What was that noise? I just heard a really loud sound. One out of the three can just get stuck? Yeah. Yeah. That's my problem. In this match, it was kind of more... Both players went directions that aren't as... aren't as favorable. Which you gotta just let your players make mistakes sometimes. But it's still... Oh my goodness. I should have dashed. Didn't know you could stand there. Two of these really close. One sketch. I'm doing good. I've just been having problems with sleep a lot. I'm gonna give this man a poisonous frog. Will be much more prepared for next bingo. Will you participate in next bingo? That's what matters. How's this even, boss? Will it crispy on the outside, soft on the inside? You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide hind meat. Thank you for follow as well. So this thing, everything, it might be the best meat I've ever had. Where am I? Interactive map. What's wrong with interactive map? Water time. I must go get water. I will escape now. Water achieved. Avenged by shame. Can't beat that tiny worm. Worm you encounter. Village in trouble again, just use magic. Another trip to Peace Blossom Village? Really? Didn't expect that. I doubt I actually have to. Just going off of vibes, it's definitely... I do feel like going through things is important. Sunshine coin. Recycle. What? How? Why is it 2,000? That's illegal. Money laundering. Studying results to learn behavior as much as possible, however. There's one thing I'm unable to... Do you know what that is? Acts of violence. Dreams. You don't have to think much of it. You don't always have to have good dreams. Odd way to put it. Underrepresented knowledge base. There's a lot of very particular knowledge base things, yeah. Are you here? Indulgence for quick game. I'm going for it. Let's see what's going to take all the corners first. My alarm is going off. Is everything fine? I mean, all of Subterranean has a lot. We made read a lexicon of ancient history. Yep. It's a lot of things. Control village in this world. Capture was pretty villainous. Because he hurt me. I've heard a lot of people in that crest when that make it just as bad as G-Con. I think a real villain would be worried about that. You know to play here. Maybe things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it's tiring to think of all the villain stuff every day. I lost because I was too busy thinking again. Improving rapidly. More ways than one. Well, beat a child in a game. As we must. Very important. I could upgrade Shadowhunter, or I could just get more Azure Sand. We got 4 for no reason now. Yeah. It's been risen for some reason. Child. Child victory. It's no time. I should make it so it can be a random icon instead of just the one. Never bought that chip. Is it 400? Yay. Rain. She's dead now. I killed her. I have to take the elevator. Well. Other things, let's do other responsibilities. So the one thing I always suggest, especially for things you really want to do, is just do it once a week. Find a time you want to do it. Just do it once a week. I'm playing a lot more than I probably should be as well. Given how I've been doing things, and it's been... Can't say it hasn't been negatively affecting things. I've just been spending a lot more time than I'd like on the bingo. Which is why I really want to, when it's done, just really not do too much with bingo and focus on things that are outside of Rain World and video games. Which is what's concerning me now. Can't touch that button. Told you a million times, everyone has arrived. It's the problem you're having. Tell you the truth, we haven't had a day or night since these beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can only yield anything. For being here, the health feverish big yellow snake. Draki. We have to kill Draki. Civilization of the volume diary that brings It's snake venom. I know about the you're saying, yeah, I know how to brew and antidote. Just need some time to kill and bring me this venom sack. This thing that one of you could never win against. Razor sharp fangs. It's kind of the big thing. Tiny lake kind of a cave. It's that same fish from earlier. I played Rain World once a week for 3 years. Of course, I never... For the people who played a lot within a short amount of time, and I still hold to this day, if you want a world record for a speedrun in Rain World, you can get it in a month. Any record. Except maybe Rivulet Story, but even then. But it's not about that. It's about your own enjoyment. And figuring out why you want to do things. So, if you want to do it, you want to be part of it, then you gotta make a plan. And you gotta make it so you have to consistently play an amount, but you also don't do more than you plan. Unless it involves other people, I think you and Cozy need to figure something out. Is it not here? Hmm. It took me 7 months. If you do nothing, figure what out. If you really want to be part of it, I'm sure both of you can figure out a time. You can do stuff together. If you want to do it with people, then find people that you can do it with. I have no idea. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, we've killed Dreki now. Yellow dragon saying, interesting. It's like with the Rain World Speedrun event Discord. We're gonna change that name after the event, by the way. A lot of people are interesting. You play together, but it's like a social battery. It does a stream today, then I do something that would be rather than you don't want to do them. Okay. Just a suggestion. When I do stuff with other people. Where did he go? Expected him to be here. Let's go to server. Yes. So agile, for example, around it like the antidote. Another reason either, when I just poison the additional toxin, I expel beings an antidote. I'm not sure how that, if that's how that works. What? No. Mouth chewing wine before. Oh. A little bit of disgusted now, end of the day. Yeah. Consume yourself. Bringing the antidote. What if we don't do that? Shinog. It's gonna be about the painting. Chen has recreated his rendition. I took the chance to analyze his painting. Unexpected findings. The style and age reveals on a prominent background of the artist. The Terminator Noble Scholar Award protested the growing inequality of the by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the 9 kingdoms. Is said to have lived in seclusion to Kunlun Einder in his later years. May have hidden secret clues in this very painting. Treasure map? Treasure poem. Text in the background. Very odd. Well, then I kept doing Deep Culling tucked in a grotto on the eastern shore. Keep flying in your treasure galore. So I gotta use the Mystic Moth in a spot to the east. I guess that's the main thing I want to say to Angalata is if you want to do stuff with people, you can definitely find people to do stuff with. Or try to plan things at specific times. Even if it is just yourself. If you want to do something, you've got to sometimes make yourself grow in ways. East instead of west. Is it nice though? I've been all of west. So it would have been easier to go west again. Becoming divine and eternally grateful. With less for every single comes receiving on life. Here's the antidote. Here's God's retro shooting. No. So you knew from the very beginning that's what happened to Reverend Tone. Forget to worship me. What subject that's fairly wrong? Do you wrong enough to get your disposition? Why would I not have thoroughly? Talk to me normally. I'd say it's destroy us. I already knew the truth about the village in the outside world. Used to be like full of doubt or say curiosity. When my awakening happened early, I found about the outside the village and the world beyond our world. The only one left, I expect to happen to all of us. Being able to protect your village by simply obeying. Interested to see how that goes. If somebody arrives, I take all the resources. Should put new people. It's definitely, you need to find what's comfortable to you. A lot goes on with bingo. For speed runs, it's very simple to me because you are kind of just doing the same thing over and over again, and I do it at night and basically fall asleep while doing it, to the point where I would make really bad decisions all the time because I'm not fully with it. So I get it. I know that happens to a lot of other people as well. I feel like that happens to Cyrilith a lot, whether he would admit it. Alright, let's actually go through here. I never got to do that. Here's over there's the craziest part. And even at the end of the day, maybe this sounds weird, but even I don't really put myself out there that crazy. Like me and Cozy kind of talked about it. I'm just... So many people who really like Rainworld don't know anything about speedrunning, don't know anything about me, don't know anything about Cozy, don't know anything about a lot of other really good speedrunners and people. Mostly just because that's how Twitch is. Comparatively. Ugh. It's much harder to grow on Twitch, but it's much better to exist as a community. For YouTube personally, yes. YouTube's good for... Because everyone can make a YouTube account. And everyone does have a YouTube account, as far as we care. Very easy for anyone to just show up and see things, which is why it's much easier to grow on YouTube, especially. Especially also because you put something up there and it stays up there. I've thought about multi-streaming on the YouTube recently. I think I have a setup for it, but I'm just not sure if I want to do it. I'm missing a tweezer. Oh well. This is 9 Souls of Gaming. I'm gonna go back over a bunch of the old areas. Multi-stream is curious content. I severely recommend it from everything that I've seen if you care about your stuff getting out there. Which is still... Me just forcing my stuff out there is kind of weird to me. Because streaming, to me, is people come to me. I don't go to people. It's so much easier. And it's always really nice people. Looking at all the people. Well, you have no mic. Well, that's the thing you gotta consider. Do you want to use a mic? What kind of... How do you want relationships to form? Do you want it to be with no one knowing your mic or talking to people? Because I knew Wild for a really long time, and they never would ever speak, despite going out of their way to buy a microphone at one point. It took them a long time to be okay with it, and then one time they did talk, they didn't again for a long time. And then they got really comfortable with it and was okay with doing it. And now I've seen pictures of them as well. And they've done a lot of stuff in person. And so it's building to yourself to what you want to be. And how you want to do things. So I get it. And do the things you're comfortable with. But be prepared to push yourself in the ways that are uncomfortable. One of the things that I did was I wouldn't really consider myself as great on the public speaking. And I still have a lot of issues in a lot of ways, but I can pull anything out of a hat that is good enough for whatever I need to do. There's still so much I want to do, but Twitch has allowed me to be better at that on so many levels. Despite it being so very uncomfortable, especially when I started. You can see a lot of old clips. But by joining VC and observing, sometimes I'm not blaming anyone for it. I can get ignored. It's a little discouraging. It's definitely hard on that end, because I get that as well. And that can kind of just happen in any specific thing, but especially not having a mic, it's definitely easier for that to happen. That's why I always try to do more with people. It is also just kind of... Sometimes you just gotta find the people you want to be with, and the people that will give you that time. It's not necessarily that people dislike you if you feel like that's happening. It's more of people are more willing to accept certain things, or are open to accepting things more than others on certain things. If that even makes sense. Not if I want to, I don't want the situation to deal with it. I would every time if I could. Okay. Oh, I perfectly understand. I know a lot of people that have felt that way as well. I don't talk about certain topics because of my situation, because there are thin walls and some things should not be verbally said. So I definitely depends for everyone. Everything's actually about none of these mics ever. Yeah. 2 chats is hard to keep track of. There is a way to combine them, Cozy. I don't actually know the details on it, but don't worry about it. There's ways to deal with it. There's ways to combine more than 2 chats. If you stream to Kick, don't stream to Kick. Or other things. Don't ever stream to Kick. The problem I have is every YouTube stream that I have ever watched or done, I'm not happy with a lot of things. The getting ignored part. Find what you're looking for. Looking for someone. Friend. Solarian. Interesting. Enlightenment Sanctum. Interesting. All you're gonna find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Interesting. Whose friend is it? Oh, the clay. Kick, I would consider the people that are banned on Twitch stream on Kick. Does that make sense? That's what you should think of Kick. And they like to be edgy is all I've gotten from it. And like they're so different, but they also just use Amazon servers just like Twitch. So you're not special. YouTube is actually insane. So here's the biggest problem I have with YouTube chat is, one, literally anyone could show up. And yes, that's true for Twitch, but you still gotta make a login for Twitch, which filters so many more people than you think it does. Don't expect people from your YouTube to go to your Twitch as well, and don't expect that really. I had some Doug explained it really good. Like, of course they value the YouTube and the Twitch equally, but the interactivity that Twitch allows is so much better and more than YouTube. So depending on what you're doing, sometimes YouTube just can't do it, because YouTube is great for 2 things. YouTube is legitimately great for streaming for 2 things. 1, the VoD is immediately published as a video. You have no idea how good that is. If you want to earn money, and I suggest that you don't make that your main goal, you do that, because you will get money very easily from ads because of that. You have to be past 1,000 subscribers to start getting to that point, but once you're past that and you're streaming, 1,000 subscribers just meaning like the normal YouTube subscribers, because then I could apply to the ads thing. I still make most of my videos not have ads, but doesn't matter. The other thing is, you know how you're like, you watch a stream and you're like, oh, I missed it, I want to go back and see that. You can do that on YouTube easily, and it's great, actually. Also, there's ads, so right now none of you could see anything. I don't know if you can still hear me, but I want to keep talking about it. What else? Also, I have a white lizard. White lizard plush. My shirt still hasn't shown up from Yeti. Everyone else's has shown up. So you can go through the stream like a video. That is the only thing about Twitch that I'd say is bad on top of it being video. Otherwise, YouTube has a bigger delay from being live and seeing messages and stuff. So someone could comment and you're gonna see it like 10 seconds after, like, they see you, they do a comment on a thing that you said, and they do a thing 10 seconds later. Hello, Ike Pike, and Limmy Amalo. Welcome. Yeah. Feels like really good time to make ceramics with it. You still watch from Aurora? Yeah. Depends on how you want to watch a stream. So know the art of ceramics. Forget what I talked about. Exactly. Or you just gotta be super with it. Which, depending on what you're doing, maybe it's not really what you want. Urns, cups, and bowls. Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. Show you what I mean. Do you have any cups? I don't have a raved cup for you. Do you think about eating the clay? Why would he suggest that? Didn't increase my max health, I think. Eating clay sounds peculiar, and yet we joke about eating glue, so I don't know what you mean. Do you wish to be full of glue? Depending on the texture, I see, Cozy. I see where you're up to. We'll catch you up in this until yeah, you can go anywhere in the stream. That's why it's good. And it makes the video. And I'm gonna jump across this thing. Immediately done with this area. Aided by tentacles. Is this the pot? It's broken. Where are those two? Oh my. How much clay did I give you? Pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Guff so rare, might as well be priceless. Needs something small. Taoist statues with ease now. New theme for my next piece. Matter of shape the next feather takes. Just make me gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat. Retribution. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna see it immediately? Nope. background changed slightly. Move your head. But why? Why would I do this? Oh, wait, I have double jump. Think I can grow that plant again? How do I uppies? I don't think I can ever get up there. There's 2 more items in this place. So the animation of Fluff Fantasy? Yeah. It's too far away. I think the tree's gonna grow again. I think that's what we're gonna expect. Okay, it's a chest. It's 2 chests. One thing missing there. One thing missing there. It's a mini boss here. Oh, there's an upper area. I can probably just get to it with double jump. Surprised that didn't hit me. I don't think I can get up here without the double jump. What? Random boss battle? Yeah, the map said there was one, and I went to the empty spot on the map. Weapon taken from a guard, Firestorm Ring. Celestial Enforcer, repulsive energy and cosmic rendering bones and fat. But not their muscles. Only their bones and fat. We're looking for things that we're missing. Because in the bottom right, you kind of can't see it. It can tell you what I'm missing. It also shows mini bosses. There's 3 out of 4 of these treasures. There. So we'll go over there. Guild for $7. There's a doubloon in here, but where? Oh. Oh, I lost charge. The guy did not see me. I've been in here? Odd? Oh, there's a whole empty section down there. Let's go in here, though. Not pass a driver's exam without little your head's moving. I didn't realize that's what you said at first. The head does not turn. You know this. Why? I just want to go fast. Why has it gotta be so dangerous? Some of these, like, sack items that it shows in the bottom right there, I believe can be stuff we can give to Sean, which I think is the biggest thing that I'm worried I'm gonna miss. Which is why I'm kind of going over stuff. The absolute biggest area, I am missing one item. We don't deal with that right now. This purple area we still can't do anything in. What boss are we up to? I think we've killed 5. Because I killed Dream Lady. I see all the clay there. An orb. It's interesting. Sky Tower! It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. GM fertilizer. Man. Oh, now we get more tree. No way this goes up. Really? Restricted level, too. Just want to make sure this goes where I think it does. I mean, I could have just checked the thing. Yeah. Okay. Can't do much here. A lot of money from these chests. I mean, I'm having a good time going around different places. Because it also is progressing a lot of story with the specific characters. Which I am always happy to see more of. More of the fertilizer. A lot less ceremonious this time. Oh, that's getting created up there. Or for those amazing tree can grow even taller. Is it more or is it not always? Stop using the fertilizer. Do you want to see how tall that tree can go? Just curious as you are. Deal with it, something goes wrong. I think having the tree grow bigger is a mistake, but that's fine. I only want these things. So for more max health. I have just like assassin's weapons for no really apparent reason so far. Wish I could zoom in this mode. That's fine. Think about Unbound Counter more. Can I bring this down? No. We go up the long way, I suppose. Or I go down here. Dead. Okay. Surprised that killed me, let alone hit me. Because I also parried. Also, I had no key charges, which caught me off guard. Simple enough. We need to stay up. So I unlocked up there earlier? Oh, I see. Funny how the advanced stuff just mimics the old stuff. Hello? Yeah? I gotta unlock the thing over on the left there. Okay. Can I get back up there? Please? That was kind of funny. Much harder to go through this area than I thought. Why? Why wouldn't explosion go off? How many hours so far in the game? For shame, I don't see how the Thunder Bomb is that great. Let's be honest. I have a total playtime of 25 hours. This is probably a 40-hour game. Nope. That probably should have killed me. Give me the OG arrow. I don't see how it matters too much, to be honest. I don't even use it that much. I saw that coming, and I could not do anything about it. Do I not want to jump down this? Okay. Alright, great. Why no block? Didn't like the Thunder Bomb. I think the Thunder Bomb's okay. It does enough of what it needs to do. Need to go up. Holding back my opinions. What's so wrong about it? The fact it goes away is a little annoying, but I get it. This is gonna be rough. I can already tell. What if I just go over here? Why not? That sounds great. Stuns and reach across the whole screen, so it feels more consistently useful. Storm Bomb does die. It does last for a while, though. It's just different things that they do. I think both can interrupt, is what I saw, but I might be wrong. Okay, didn't do what I wanted. Why do things twice? Oh, oh yes, that's the speedrun channel that you'll see where everything is. The grand finals are soon, and Cozy's on the winner's side. It has not been scheduled yet. Soon, as in probably this weekend. Can't charge that fast enough. Have to predict it. Didn't do the thing. Thought it worked the other way. That was unfortunate. I don't really want to fight this guy like this. Dash boring. We're gonna do it. Just us fighting him. Funny how that's a thing, though. I've never bought the extra damage. Does it really not have a stun, though? Something about robot, the one I can be in? Or just the enemy? What? That was odd. Okay. I tried to explode it twice, and it didn't. I guess I had to hold it a little bit longer. Dark Steel I don't need again. Because we'll only use one arrow type. Elevator. What about the robot we were in? What is that noise? Oh, it's me getting a skill point. If you beat it with it? Okay, maybe I guess I should have done it. I would have. If you told me that. What a pity because release floating on top of the lake. Sky Tower. Can you back out? He's already dead. I don't really think so. Especially because it said save 0 minutes ago, because I interacted with the console. No more achievement. Gone forever. If there's anything like that, you can just tell me. In the future. Like oddly specific achievement thing. Did you kill any of the robots? What kind of robots? If they were called the one, like the one we fought, or I don't know what you mean. I do kind of feel what you mean by the base arrow is probably better. Just the more I think about it, but so we need to go back to that one spot later. I have never killed any of them other than the one that attacked me. Does that make sense? Let's go back this way. There's only one thing left to do. And that's the parry. Oh, I guess it's not a parry. Oh, there's a chest there. I didn't realize. I see. Why? Why have you done this to me? Why? How did I even end up underneath it? I'm interested to see how powerful I become if I use the talisman upgrades, which I'll be getting. Oh, I still got full control, full upgrade. Cyberstep is really evil in this place. Yes, we need one more skill so I can get Giga full control. Then you know that yeah, I had a feeling. We only got one thing left to do here. But hello, Trekkie. Hello. How's it going? I'm realizing I like don't pay attention, but I should do it. I always kind of notice it on your stream, at least recently, is that I don't do shout outs, and I probably should, and I don't even know how to do that. Shout out Trekkie or Mer. Did I do it? Wow. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. I think I did it once. I think I set up a special shout out thing on through Nightbot, but I just don't use it. That was pretty good. Dead. All right. You know what else we can do? We can do this. Gonna be rough on this, like a bunch of clothes to Twitch goes down. Yeah, that makes sense. You need to wait another minute to give another shout out. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I know my Nightbot at least has something where I can do it. When do I jump? Oh, it's down there. The previous area. How did I not realize this? Broken. Instead of pearly texture, I don't think it's gonna texture. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Tiny baby chest. Advanced component. We need to get back up to the elevator now. How many doubloons do I have? 2,000? Somehow? I barely did anything. We got 2,000 again. You really do get a lot of money suddenly. You lose 8,000. Did you lose 8,000 all at once before? I've lost 2,000 twice. because I was like, I don't want to backtrack to buy things. I'm just gonna keep doing things. 6,000 out of 3,000. Oh. How did you have that much at once? I've never had more than 3,000. Could not find the merchant. That's really was the problem. Was just, I want to only go buy things from that guy. Now everyone's in the same place, so it does not matter. Christian Pier and District, I've never been there myself. How can you be anywhere? Splendor. Extremely high. It's too quiet. Security is lax. So my component, you sold your components and tried to find him? Oh no. First time in this area. I feel like I should have went to the other area, but that's fine. We're gonna go buy things. We also almost have Giga full control, of course. You have something to say? Nope. I feel like they will soon, however. It's beautiful. The priceless artifact we all need in our life. Oh, it's a lampshade head. It's for you, Uncle Chubby. Looks just like you. If you ate me and ye. So probably to make one of those. I just want a gift you would like, so that people have custom painting stories on vases. More evenly 40 minutes passable, is it? I've had more time to practice. We've been automated to telling you these things. I'm just standing here this whole time. Eyes were glued to your gift. You're not giving them a gift to begin with. What's the story with the paint you on this vase? Me and Gochobi and Ying together here. Just seeing things. A badge on a painting. No, this is the first gift I've received a gift like this. Yeah. Kitty. 4,000. I actually super don't care about pipe upgrade. I have like 3 or 4 pipe upgrade items. Can I buy another one? 4,000. Interesting. Actually just don't need anything other than max health. Why is the coin sell like that much for some reason? That's still weird to me. That last one's a lot of money. Oh yeah, I gave the kid another growing thing for the tree. I thought it would be grown by now. I guess we'll see that later. Thunder Centipede. Consume. Bug plant? Parasitize controlled by a fungus. Why would you tell him after? It's being consumed by the fungus. Yep. Yep, that's definitely what that means. As nothing bad. Gonna have a conversation? Or are we just gonna sit here? That's what happens when you eat slime mold. Bee monster. Is that not allowed? Or if they're surrounded by hazards on all sides, you just run out on your own. been all over. Did they give them murals? Find a bunch of used statues, clear them farther up. Interesting. Whoa. It's a lot of health. Try more. Thunder Centipede, Rain World. Spugs were comments when I grew up there in the water. Deaths of few careless kid every summer. Ugh. Electric currents when endangered. Rain World Centipede. Can I climb plant yet? No, plant not big enough yet. It almost appears big enough. Slime more. 9 more. Should just hold run. Why do that when I can spam buttons though? 2 outdoor searching this whole time. I still think we're in space. I still think we're in space. We're on an island. Yes. That's what we've been proven. But I feel like we made a giant space station and launched it into space. I don't know what else to even expect at this point. The way it's been talking about it, we have a giant hangar here for some reason, and everything's actually artificial and indoors. The shape of the entire place makes no sense to me. Other than if this downward spot goes to the bottom right. I also may have heard something about what's actually the whole thing that related this game to another game, and it might have completely spoiled me, and which is also kind of why I think we're in space. I was told it was like Prey, if you know how that game plays. Which made me think about a lot of stuff. However, they also just avoided talking about a lot of subjects that makes no sense. Know nothing about the game you speak of? A ninja. Prey is really good. I don't remember when it came out. It's when I am Skug. So there's 2 of the games. It's the 2017 game, first of all. This one. I mean, me kind of saying what I just said kind of spoils a lot of it, but very good. Did like it. It's kind of... It's not... Like, it's a first-person shooter, but it's not a first-person shooter. It's like a puzzle solver. It's like you face enemy, you use this weapon on this enemy, and it's like, you do good. And then you can figure out a whole lot of other stuff otherwise. Oh yeah, Jay's doing Rainworld today. They're on Saint. Ninja Man. I guess he's not real. Also, my arms don't work, Cozy. Please understand. That man exploded. Too bad. You gonna buy me a new hand tracker? Well, Zolo. Zoldo. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You can't run from my wrath. You can't escape. I will get past you. There's nothing you can do. Actually, quite simple when you know what's going on. A lot of sound cues. How odd. So we're just kind of going right, huh? How much for hand tracker? I want to buy the new Leap Motion, so it's Leap Motion Controller 2. And that's $220. That's not counting an attachment to have it around my chest. I'd have to 3D print a new one, which I don't think would be that bad. It's really just the wire that's broken, so I could buy a new wire. But I kind of just want the new one. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the Glorp men. We're finally gonna get to deal with them. You know, they're expensive. I don't remember how much I bought the other one, but it was at least like 150, I think. Maybe we'll finally get some answers for once in this game. Today. Yeah. A Glorp man. Hey, mister, need a tour? Where's the sounds? Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Everything I ever needed. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Second home of your dream. What I drink, what do you say? Serve alcohol? Not since they ran out. How long have we been out? Serve stories. Oh. Is everyone dead? What's happening? That's 9 moles, yes. Hello, Shrub. RT8 pebbles to it. Good. How improper. You keep ignoring me. You're not gonna find the other facility to interact with. These ingredients tries to run. Weren't designed to run too long. The upcoming users at the storyline went to sleep. All ceased operations. Should have a mole emote like Era. I don't know. What lizard does not have an emote currently? I think all of them exist to some degree, right? Someone has an emote of something. What accident? Regular awakenings have increased. Oh, is that what we're seeing? White lizard and it doesn't exist. I love my white lizard plush. Salamander is not a lizard and I hate him. Please understand, Cozy. They don't count for Dragon Slayer. Not real. Who has orange lizard? Ice Tobrones had orange lizard. I could definitely get one as well, of course. But that was the Wi-Fi is different. Do not count them as drag. John Cena plush. Drakes at best. I think people consider train lizard, it's a little different, but yeah. I don't know if I want that deep of purple. I love pink lizard a lot. That's why I'm happy to have them as an emote, as well as the others. Blue lizard is also, I love it a lot. Public transportation. What if we had the 3-part pink lizard, but it was train lizard and those like slug cats. Non-intelligent creatures don't have to guide them. Nearly endless voyage. I was right, everyone. Waking to unknown anomalies. Too evil for me to like. Dreki hates me. No! Do you like blue? Just the spitting, I think, is great. I think pink lizard is great, as well as blue lizard, because I can just post the face, and you know the shirts that are like, what is it? The shirts where it's like a picture of 9 pictures of Darth Vader, and all of them are exactly the same, and it says like angry, sad, hyper, and like a bunch of all the other emotions. That's what I see the lizard emotes. Especially the pink one and the static version of this one. Can turn around and chop from one spear. That's only if they know you're there though, Dreki. Just don't let them know you're there. But also any build of a pink lizard can really do that. Mole lizards can do it, white lizards will not. And orange lizards actually also can do it. Lack of stun time. It's not lack of stun time. It's they have so fast reactions. I think their reaction's the fastest of really anyone. And they can deal with one spear. Goes up there industrial. Yeah. Oh yeah. Voyage. What's up on the nearest robot and ask for a sleep assistant? You are a robot. 10 different conversation modes, lullabies, extensive collection of jokes. I am a wonderful friend. Please cooperate. Who's the sole in charge of this tree? No one is in charge. Was the one in charge. Nua. I don't know who that is. What? Tremble with envy. Ads starting soon. Be aware. You will be assaulted by ads. Pull down, stab again. Yeah, it is different. Definitely the pink does their own thing. Do that with red lizards. And you never see it. If you do go fast enough, you'll make it. It's harder with downpour loading, though. For 10 years. Enlightenment Sanctum. Hang Clan VIP friends. You don't even look like a legal adult. Is our character actually not an adult? Oh. The virus. I keep forgetting that's a thing. It's not brought up very often. Glad we got this early. I didn't expect that to work. That was funny. 6 seconds of ads? Is it really that short? It should be 3 minutes. They're done? It says there's 3 minutes of ads. That makes no sense. How are you getting less? Okay. I think we're actually gonna learn things about the world for once. Digital bolt to the vital signals already. New colon is getting dormant. Interstellar journey. I knew it. Flight majesty coming to various live intent premiums in the Baron District. Yes. But the thing I'm questioning is, are we actually awake? Or are we actually just in a simulation currently? Stressing agent of the food and drink. Yes. My bones. I love video games. A creature! It's Yoshi. What? We have to kill Yoshi. Treasure chicken. Okay, I thought it would be something cool. It was an advanced component. Still good. There's a button over there, guys. There's Glorp up there. We love Glorp. A creature! Is that what I'm gonna be? I hope so. Purple. Does it grow back? Yes. Oh, interesting. We're back here. Well, I'll get the heal. We're so close to full control. I do like how the game doesn't talk you through everything. It's very good that way. You already kind of knew. Why did we need the humans then? I don't really get it. Why they're there. And why they were treated the way they were. I think there's a Glorp man in here. Nope. 300 doubloons. Did you see the brain room? But why do they need that? They don't actually die, guys. Who need brains anyway? My brain now, Cozy. Give me your brain. My tail is packing. Okay. Sorry, I didn't expect you to say that. Oh my goodness. It's a dead guy. They killed him. He died in the zombie apocalypse. How do I get up there? We're going east. No longer going east. It's still making the sound from Subnautica. Hello. Can I interest you in our insurance policies? Okay. West is due best friend, but the fun things are the east. We already learned that from the couldn't do the talisman. already learned that from earlier. Why is Ninja Man just standing there? I guess that is a new area. Journey to the west, but we're going to the east. Why? Why? Hello, Red the Demon Fox. That was a really funny sequence. Oh my goodness. Released. I want that man's soul. Penglai recipe collection. Give to the child. Professional chefs. This man's gonna learn everything. Can I have this? I want to learn cooking. I need to cook with my... Oh, I forget the type of noodles it's called again. I bought fancy noodles. I need to cook with them. I just realized. Maybe make a good stir fry. I bought some pork. I'm going to use my broccoli and some of that pepper that I bought. I think that'll be pretty good. Funny noodle. I'll probably do that tomorrow, because we're not streaming tomorrow. I don't know how long I want to go today with this. Deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he killed himself to mental illness. Why won't it record what I'm saying in order to execute another one of those crazy people? Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying. Especially the part where we'd all become one of the pustules and started to appear. He killed himself. Interesting. So it is zombies. Now I'm hungry again. I exist purely for stir fry. I need to use my cast iron pans more. Oh yeah, I said that before. Christmas present. I got cast iron, like, bowl plates, like small bowls that you'd put your meal in. You'd heat it up, you'd put your meal in it, and then you'd eat out of it. So your meal stays warm longer. Cast iron pan. It's not a cast iron pan. It's for a bowl that you eat out of. So it's very cool. I've never had a cast iron pan. I think that'd be interesting though. Hello? My heart's entangled by the palm tree. Is there a creature right next to me? This is the soul room. Why else does this pod be here like this? Dainty blossoms. Something's not gonna go well when I link up to this. Bad to clean up one of us bringing our food. I don't really know how to clean it, really. I have a steel pan for pizza as well, a deep dish. I'm still kind of learning how to do deep dish well. New Fixie looking at the glorious era, the two children. Forecast pursuits of what? Can turn this crisis into an opportunity. And then there's giant person. There's a giant floating thing in the background. Star is still it. This one isn't complete. These don't cost too much. I used to have one. Actually. Don't know what happened to it. Legitimately. I'm very unsure of where I've gone, because no one from my family knows where it was either. You ate it? When did you become a thief? You are the child. Did you eat it? I could have eaten it. It's possible. But also, my parents had it last, so literally where did it go? I mean, I don't know, it might just be somewhere we never expected. They probably still have it somewhere, we just are never going to find it. Your parents ate it? I know. That's why I bought the deep dish pan, so I could try making deep dish. I'm learning that to make good deep dish, you don't make a crust. You just put all of the toppings everywhere. The sauce, the cheese, the everything. If you purposely make a crust, it's way too dry. And even if you don't make a crust, there's still a crust because the thing's so thick. If that makes sense. So it's better if you do it that way. So I'm kind of poking around with that. Stealing souls is a capital offense according to council law. Steam Finklin finds taking interest in law is going to change a lot too. You realize whatever your deal is. Brother complained that you were disturbing our play. Where? Booksy just now. I've seen Dreki plays. I've seen like more than I probably should have from watching Dreki, but I also just don't. I like saw just certain snippets of things. Late grab what you need to bronze, leave quickly, okay? Bangers played every 10 years. Have to go ahead a bit early. What? Because you weren't here when we finished construction. And it... Very tacky restaurants were just atrocious. More chefs on the island and mistaken our part. Subpar conditions, right? Horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. You can't adapt to this soulscape and no need to fuss about hooligans. Centuries have passed, really. So his sister is most certainly dead. I don't understand her deal. Where is the mentor, anyway? Fuxi's Soul Seer Bing signifies integrity. Of course, very full of integrity. The person is gone. I guess I kind of did interrupt the play. Wanna run that by me again? Oh, I see. Glorp. 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 Oh, how many heals do I have full, actually? Okay. I can get my upgrade, though. So we'll go down. Forbidden strawberry jam. Enhanced full control. What's so enhanced about it? Can now detonate 5. And I have 5. Okay. Jumps at you. Can I even actually detonate 5? Because when I do a dash with the talisman, I use one, right? Why am I just getting more and more shortcuts? Have I ever taken that? Where did I get here? I guess I came from there. I also go to the left, apparently. And there's a doorway? No. Not now, at least. Accidentally hit 2 at the same time. That's fine. I guess I probably have to do a musical number there too. That kind of seems like I don't. What's going on over here? I do want a suggestion for a fairly easy meal to make. Dreki talked about making one big meal at a time, and I remember hearing them talk about it twice. But I honestly have forgotten everyone's suggestion every time. Even the stew that I made that Aira suggested. Come my hand while I'm in poor health right now. The wound won't heal. It's the grass. The flute. Leek soup. I think we're actually outside here, but this is a flashback. They're caught with something that I didn't think they'd... Z's acted quickly as if it was all prearranged. They sended only after a few days. It's too inseparable. Know how you feel missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one the most to mourn for. She must have been really chaotic. Like they say, the hospital's all been totally overwhelmed. So I was covered in a white cloth. When I looked down the ground, it was covered in these white fungal flowers. Dreki, give me your meal again that I totally forgot, even though you told me twice now. I'm gonna make the burritos that, I'm gonna try to make the burritos that Sheldon recommended. I've been trying some pre-made meals that I can just kind of cook really easily that I've been noticing at some stores, and they've been okay. Which meal? You said you make some giant batch that you have for like an entire week of something that I don't remember what it is. And it might have been something Korean. I don't remember. I still want to make bibimbap myself. My pesto mushroom jalebi PB curry. The curry. I don't know how I feel about peanut butter in a curry, but I want curry. Because it seems interesting to me. And I want the... what is it called again? The chickpeas? I keep not finding those in stores. And I want to buy those more. Penguin will look soon. Disease depriving of color itself. People die and they become a flower? Hmm. Nothing pretty about corpses. Juntao is slowly growing out of control. Necessary to shift the whole schedule forward. Cuisine. Peanut sauce. Croissant. Probably Indian. Okay. Wuchang. I am lost. Hmm. Kittens. Different person today. I don't think she's ever been different. Yeah. My dad really didn't leave. I can feel it. Just the transition is not the end. The Tao will remember everything. Million times better. I'll come back to peek if everything's ready. So it's anything over united on war cause nothing to destroy us. So now I'm more confused at what happened to her. I thought we left without her. Yep. Those are dead bodies. My favorite. Yeah. I can hear the music from here. Did he hit much harder than I expected on that second attack? That's really odd. I got hit twice and got hit to no health. Two things they can. Well, that was unfortunate. Should really use the arrow more. Dash? I guess I don't have the charm that makes me recharge my dash faster. Because I'm kind of was just standing there, pressing the button, not doing it. We should try the unbounded counter more. Because it's still my win condition. That's not good. Okay. It's fine now. Nothing was ever the matter. Hooligans. Man. What ability could I possibly get to deal with it? Feels like I need fire. Didn't expect this. Highly unusual to be predicted.
Okay.
Corfu. Most troublesome kind. Must turn the monster to like have mutated our people. People still inside their soulscapes. Huh. Last 500 years. So have we been here 500 years? Spread of the Broccoli understraw. Always press them after you collect all the soul seals. Yeah. Well. Well. Illegal adult. Scan it. Monitor repair. Currently awake, recalculating. There's only 361 dormant. Lorps. A chicken! Did he hit the thing? Oh! The best thing ever. Best thing could have ever found. We have a lot of money again, too. Full of delicious loot. Miss? I think I can have that one stone gem. I can also do some weird combinations with 3 stones. Are we? Because I wanted just one more computing unit earlier. If I'm not wrong. I don't remember what the combination was, but I don't think I need to destroy this. I'm going to anyway, though. Money. I don't really want to go in there right now. I guess we're going in there right now. You guys can't see it. I'm in the way. Oh, good. Could be without invitation. You're still in the mood for this? I mean... It's having a great time. This is the one fight I watched from you, Jackie. Think optimism is a talent. Good for you, lady. Act quickly, help everyone up. And then move everybody to stay away. Ah, yes. True. I agree. Hello, Evo. Good thing I have no health. Floats away. Ah, yes, he's perfectly fine. The unbounded counter did not hit it. And then that range was really big. Where am I? I didn't know that was a door. Oh, that's where I came from. Is better. Oh, like the light one? Yeah. Almost had him. Hello, Cool Pop. Oh, look. Can I walk straight? Oh, I didn't unlock it. I was like, should be a thing I can unlock, but I never did. Do I just go up one, or do I go all the way around again? I need to go all the way around again. That's just the elevator. I think I've already been... I need to... I don't remember pathing. Well, check it out. Are we... Alright. Goodbye, Cozy. Thank you for stopping by. I see the problem now. Oh, there's a... I could put the thing up there. How we will both perish. This is the first playthrough? Yes. I forget if I changed the tags correctly. It might still say speedrun from when I was playing a different game. Did I not sit at this? I might have not noticed this earlier. Or I went up around. Yeah, I don't think I did. I think I went up around instead. Yeah, I went right. Okay. We're gonna go straight to the fight, because I still don't know how to deal with the glorp. Oh, we didn't realize the ceiling was so short. Well, I knew I shouldn't have gone this way, but I was hoping it would work out anyway. Oh my goodness, dude. Why did it work like that? Yeah, it's been good. I don't know how much money that was. I don't think it was much, because we basically killed nothing here, and I already bought everything. Why was this whole setup so far away? And how did I get straight to the location without an issue? But thank you for following. I've been having a good time with it. Okay. I don't want I just don't deal with this. Can I jump that? That doesn't look like I can jump that, actually. Can we go up? Yeah, up in the middle. Second one did not hit. Okay, I see where the problems arise, because I went up here to the gold guy, and then it's left. And I forgot. No, it's not everyone's favorite. We'll see how it goes. I'm probably gonna change Jades the moment I have the actual shortcut to the location. Why did my attack cause me to get hit by that? Here we are. Don't really want to play it 2 weeks a year because it's cool with people and not everyone's gonna want to do it all the time. Yep. Is that it? Yeah, it is. See how this goes. That's a lot of red bar. Yep, that was the direction I wanted that. It's behind me? Oh, I have to face the other direction. Didn't get it off. There's definitely a second phase. I just gotta make sure I actually face the correct direction. Especially if I don't stay in the air. They added horses? What? How long has it been since you've played Minecraft? The only mod I've ever played with was the one where we could see where the entire map and where everyone was, where everyone had been. I should have changed my gems. I'm using one that isn't useful. This fight seems cool so far. I don't think it'll be too crazy. But who knows what it does for future. Future phases. I even blocked. How much health did I have? How much health did that do? They added foxes later. Ah, yes. Add the nether gas spawn, infinitely crash the game. Nice. I should pay more attention. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Minecraft foxes now. Do you know there are skeletal horses? Facing the wrong way. That does a lot of damage. This guy just does damage. Okay. Alright, man. Should've died. He's glorping out. Oh, I see the problem. Oh no, I can't do it if I'm getting hit by stuff. Oh, my weakness, tiny projectile attacks. I still didn't change my gems, that's fine. Why that man got a symbol for a face? X going on in the background, don't worry about it. Drugs. Not even once. I did it again. Did it way too early. I even let go on time and it didn't do it. I guess it already ended. I keep forgetting backwards. Pause the arena in a brothel. They made it a brothel. The whole point is that it is one. Pretty much. I guess it's hard to explain exactly what I keep forgetting. I need to add the dash gem. Or at least try a whole new set. Keep facing the wrong way. Explodes you. Trying to be each other in the background on that music creature in front of me. What the? What is happening? I did not expect this. I was like, oh, they're gonna send little things following me. They're gonna send little needles. I did not expect this. Why have they done it? The Stasis Jade kinda helps in this fight. We're still all in for doing damage through the unbound counter, which we could do that again, and we have this and the dash. If there's something else I could use, it could be this, except that's like a completely different build direction, I think. This also can be good depending on the situation. We'll have that. So now I do giga damage with unbound counter passively. I just gotta not get hit. Forgot my attack speed's much faster in this mode. If I can just fight the boss, it's pretty chill, but the issue is the second phase. That's really bad. I assume the hitbox lingers. I don't really know how I deal with that. If it doesn't linger and just it's a visual after it's landed, it's not too bad. But if it does linger, that's pretty hard. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep now. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Tron. Have a good night. I should go to sleep, but I want to beat this. I think will be the goal. If I can land a huge unbound counter at least once in the second phase. I timed it so wrong. I shouldn't have went for the attacks there. I should have just waited. It stuns him. Beats you to death. I have no heals. Okay, the apparition does hurt you. It's not just the front. Oh, man. It's so much not chill. I can't hit my combo if I can't hit an unbound counter. There's not a lot of windows to do it. Gotta cut that really close. Surprised I didn't get that off anyway. There's gonna be an ad in a moment, so it might interrupt stuff. So we might stop for a bit, just for ads to happen. I really want to get this to work, where I do the unbound counter, but it just might not be the thing for this boss, because we can't stand still in the second stage, really. Alright, ads moment. I will be right back. Video game time. Alright. Man. And why? That shouldn't have worked like that. Can completely destroy him phase 1. Why? I don't see how you can ever unbound counter him on that attack specifically. Unless there's something that can charge the unbound counter faster. I don't see how that works. Also, I don't know why I didn't at least block the second attack on that. It's very odd. I think sometimes I press it a second time right when I'm getting hit, so it won't count. So I'm pressing it too early. So wave, you want to ask for an answer? We'll probably figure it out. Unless there's like a button I can press already. And it's not like a gem later or an upgrade. If it's a thing I can do right now with everything that I already have, where I can just kind of like press a button and do it. Almost died. To nothing. Huge. Messed that so up. I knew I shouldn't have done it, but like, this guy kind of stands around and does nothing. So I don't expect him to do anything. And then he did a backwards jump facing the other direction. Which is so odd. I feel like if I don't get hit by that, there isn't any snakes for a long time. So I can just kind of kill him. I kind of messed up on multiple occasions to do stuff. It wasn't even the uppercut. Alright. I feel like I'm being lied to with this game sometimes. Just decides, hey, you didn't press the block button. I don't know what move he's ever going to do. I'm surprised that hit me, let alone anything else, because the other move didn't hit me at that range. Glorp. Didn't stun him because he was already in a stun. Interesting. It's pretty consistent how she does her attacks, though. This didn't hit me a second time. I thought it might. I didn't do 5. How did it hit me? The snake. I didn't really look at it, but I did not think that should have ever hit me. And then it delayed my dash, and then maybe hit my other thing. It just looks like you will just get hit by the snake when it does the all the way across thing. I know you can dodge it, but you have to do it very particularly in a way that will make you extremely vulnerable to the guy. Did it too early. Man. Why? Why would that attack hit me suddenly? The initial attack didn't, so I'm like, oh, it's not gonna hit me. It decided to hit me. Snake attack. Yes. I think it's very odd to know if you're gonna get hit or not when you're basically inside their hitbox. It's kind of weird how that works. Okay. Why? Why would it do that? I'm kind of over it. Does some weird things. I feel like I need to not move, which I think is dumb. I want to walk into them constantly. It's like with that attack, I don't know which side to dodge on, to block on, because it makes no sense to block to the right in that case. But it is a block to the right. You glorped your last gloop. Yep. Real and balanced. What? Which side do I block on? Oh, it's like if they jump over me and then are floating backwards, why would I block to the right? It feels like it makes more sense to block to the left, so I just do that. There's no reason why I shouldn't have killed him there. So I purposely blocked to the left because this guy's drifting back. It's not like he's punching me, he's like clawing me backwards in the air. So it just makes no sense. I get why, but still. It feels so wrong to do that. Tai Chi parry, the in the air one. I don't want to be in the air though. It's really only the snakes. Nothing else can touch me. Unless I do anything else. Yeah, man, just standing there. It's like that. Why would I block to the left for that attack? Or that one. Like, come on, man. It doesn't make any sense. You're going like this down. I'm on your right side. Of course I'd block left. I should jump. I'm not going to. I guess I should when I'm in the corner like that, because if you do the block in the air, you get sent pretty far. And I kind of just need to not be near him at that moment when I'm starting to get too many projectiles and he's in a huge combo. And I already have all the resources I need from blocking. I hate being in this position that I was just in at the end there. Because that's the point where I'm like, what do I do for blocking? Why? Why did it do that? Oh my goodness. It's not it's like the fight's already over. I've already won. But it has to be odd. Don't know why that didn't block. Oh, it ends. It doesn't go the full distance. That's weird. Why is he just walking at me? Can't hit him. I don't want to get more. There we go. Give me just a moment. Ah, okay. That was pretty good. Oh, don't look at it. He's dying. A man is dying. Hello, Bundy Bundy. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. We killed a man. I hope that's okay. His face is a little messed up before that, though. What was stream about? What were y'all doing? We're playing 9 Souls. We're pretty far into it. I love killing men. And traumatizing their sisters. Subnautica. Ooh. What's the interesting things that you've seen in it? Is this the first time for you, if I can ask? Well, also, hello everyone from the raid. If you don't know who I am, I do speedruns of Rain World. I know Bundy Bundy through Temmie. It's very cool. First playthrough, nice. So what have you made for things? What is the progression for you? I'm starting to get this fight a lot more. Or at least just how all of the extra projectiles work. And just how the deal with the big snake sections. What are you all doing? You know, I just beat this boss fight. Don't look at it, everyone. If you're, I guess it's you can't really tell what's happening. So we just beat a boss fight. Oh, now we're getting all of the raids, of course. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna end or not, but now we're gonna play for longer. But hello, JVTuber. How was Saint? But I hope things are going. Figured rating was a good way to ask it. All right. If you have a question, definitely let me know. But I hope Rain World was good. Hello, everyone from JVTubers Raid. I do speedruns of Rain World. I'm taking a decent break from it because I've been running a bingo event that's going to be coming to an end. And that's what we got. Is there an echo in Outskirts? No. I think you already know the mechanic about echoes. Which ones have you found? What is your current karma symbol? Is also my question. I am softlocked then? You are not softlocked. Whatever you're thinking is going to happen. I have 3 karma in an Outskirts. What did you do? Also, you can leave, so I don't know what you mean by that. You can go to Industrial. Actually, wait, no. Going to Industrial's 3, Jay. Is 100% 3. How did you get there with 3? Why did you get there with 3? Which direction did you come from? From Farmer Ray's? That doesn't make sense. I thought you were going to Farmer Ray's, is what I remember last. Let me bring up the map for you. Came from Skylands. That does not make sense. How do you just go to outskirts from Sky Islands? Are you sure you're in outskirts? From industrial to outskirts, you can always go backwards. Yes. Karma to... It's impossible to leave Sky Islands without 3 karma. It's 3 karma to go into industrial. It's 4 to go into drainage. It's 5 to go into farm arrays. In industrial, you can go 2 to garbage wastes, 5 to shaded, so you can't do that, and 3 to go back in the chimney, which can bring you back to go in any direction that you want. Is somebody calling it industrial to outskirts? Okay, because that makes no sense. It is impossible to get soft locked. Industrial is the owner right now? I think so, yeah. There's a lot of mix-ups. Additionally, there's the pipe yard connection in industrial, which is 4, so you can't take it. But there's no way. I do not believe it is possible to get soft locked as Saint. You can at least get back to Sky Islands and go back into farm arrays if you want. There's a connection that you can also take that I went. I have not known someone to go down. So you went through Chimney, but didn't get the Chimney Echo, is what you're saying? I'm confused. Why have you done this? I think I missed it. How? Do you need to be a max karma to see echoes as Saint? Don't actually know the locations? You walk by it, Jay. You literally can't miss it. I do not understand how you could ever miss it in Chimney. I only know of one outside of Bubbles. You literally walk by it. You can't not walk by it. And if... Let me look up Saint Echo stuff. Rain World, Saint Echoes. Can't you meet Echoes at any level? Because you would have seen the confetti. I think you can meet it at any level as Saint. Saint can meet Echoes at any time at any Carmel. You walked by a bunch of confetti and pretended you didn't know an Echo was there? What did you do? I'm bringing up your VoD. We're attacking you now. Blue effect, it's a pretty intense in one room that you have to go through. You're in outskirts. You're in industrial. You are in pipe yard. 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 You never entered Chimney. You never entered Chimney. You were only in Pipe Yard. Pipe Yard doesn't have an echo. Do you know what Chimney is? I know you've been there. Hello, Era. Hello. We're learning about echoes with Jay. Jay has gone in every region there isn't an echo. As we have learned. I figured they'd change it up a bit. Have you been to Pipe Yard? Pipe Yard is the back rooms of Rain World. Because it's only added with Downpour. All of the gate connections are secret. They're all, like, not marked. I also had my first time in Pipe Yard as Saint. There's a lot of places you can go. My recommendation is you either go to Chimney from Industrial, or you go into Industrial, or you go into Pipe Yard again and explore stuff even more. I think it's cool as Saint. You might not like it as other characters, is what I would kind of say. At least it's a giant maze. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Swallow DLL. We just finished the boss. I am harassing JVTuber now. Because they just raided, and we're talking about what happened at stream today. To me, it makes the most sense. But yeah, that was... So I know every area has a different name for everything. But that was Pipe Yard that you're in. Is not Chimney. I think Pipe Yard's a good place to go. I did it the first time, personally. I went to Pipe Yard when I did Saint the first time. And then I don't know if you know where Pipe Yard connects. Maybe I should or shouldn't say. But you can get places with there. There are 4 regions it's connected to, and you've gone to 2 of them. It's all good, I will suffer. This is the problem I have with you playing sometimes, is you're just so okay with being in an immense pain. And you can do very small things to make it not hurt as much. But you're like, oh no, that's okay. Jumps off a cliff another time. You have no fear of death. This does not help you in this situation. Because I was watching another person play Saint for the first time. And they didn't have an issue getting out of Skylands, and it was great for them. And then... So I think the issue isn't so much the food thing, is that you're very nonchalant about stuff. It's where you just are okay that you fall off a cliff, and then you make the situation as hard as possible on yourself by, say, saving next to the farm array's gate, so you have to do it extreme distance instead of saving at a different shelter. I don't know. I am kind of saying things. I want you to understand this is how I've kind of felt about it. It just feels like you couldn't make it harder on yourself. It is how I'm seeing it. Oh. I know the things with the food in Skylands, they should have put more food, but that's something I've thought about, but it's also not my game. It's Andrew's in their game, and they made it however they wanted. Went away as soon as I left Skylands? Exactly. That's because Skylands, they had all... There's like the new fruit that exists only in Skylands, and it's not there as Saint, which I like kind of understand, but why? It's not in a lot of places, but the extra vegan fruit would have been great, I think. Popcorn also definitely do not make sense for people playing Saint for the first time, and it might as well not exist. I will say. Alright. I will continue to play the video game. Have you seen or played Nine Souls at all, JVTuber? Also, I hope your experience was good, and that you weren't too angry about thinking you got soft lock in Outskirts. I have not been on my radar. We're like 3/4 of the way in of the way that I understand how this game goes. We just beat a boss. I think this is pretty good. My recommendation for you, Jay, is to not play this game. It's to play Sekiro. And then maybe this game. I think Sekiro does what this game does a lot better. It's not like this is bad, but how Sekiro in this game does things. I super love Sekiro. Like, this is a 40-hour game. I don't know how long Sekiro is, depending on what you do. I played it through like 3 times. I really like Sekiro a lot. That is the Dark Souls game that is a really good single-player experience that I think is good. Because the best part about it is there really are no builds. It's literally you have to get better. And you have to explore and get upgrade stuff, but that kind of does its own thing. You have to do boss fights to get upgrades. I think the average player lane, that's how long it would take me. It'll probably be. I don't know how long Sekiro is. It also, like, depends on how much stuff you do. There's a lot of, like, gates in Sekiro of how good you can be at the game, and I think it's great. This game's still good. I want you to play Sekiro first. I don't know. I've just been thinking about it. I'm like, I want to watch Jay play Sekiro. This game's good though. This is something I think is good on the radar. I tend to do low percent playthroughs. I think going everywhere, especially in a game like this or Sekiro, is great. Because the more things is just you get upgrades for stuff, but more importantly, it's just a whole nother boss fight that you get to do. That's like a major thing. I think it's great. My play style has an upside. Hey, Cat. I do think you make it. Who's already in? Keeps getting his shots. Does he have shots? So what's happening? I actually don't know if I should explain if you want to hear things or not, JP2, or what's happening. Hope things have been well. Yes, things have been good. I already talked to you about SCP Secret Lab. You're more than welcome to be around if you do happen to be around either of those days. Otherwise, I've been pretty busy with Rainworld Bingo, if you didn't know. I will forget, have no fear. That's fine. I'll be at work. No, all good. What was I gonna say? If you didn't know, I've been running Rainworld Bingo event on our Rainworld Speedrunning Twitch channel. And I think that's been going really well. We just did Losers Finals today. And then we've been doing this Creator Clash where just Rainworld specific content creators are all facing each other. Get a new mic. This is how I've had it before, but I don't know how long it's been that you've seen it. Also, if you've noticed, I've done... I don't know if you knew about it. I kind of did my own VTuber debut. I'm forgetting who was there for that. But I have a whole new setup. And I'm using my main character, which is this one. My hand tracking is broken right now. But otherwise, I'm trying a new program. I'm using this model. I tweaked up this model. I'm actually going to be using this one instead of the Slugcat. I don't want to be all Rainworld. We are still Slug mode, though, as a thing. Do you want to put downboard slugs while you're rolling? Yes. So I did go through a whole setup of my audio settings. There's still some things that I'm not sure about, but... And I get to show the other things, though. I think there's audio here. Hello. How's it going? There's the song. There's the whole setup. I really like this background a lot. So this background's made by Proler. The text boxes are also a Proler thing. So these text boxes, if you like them, Jay, they're fully customizable and free, by the way. I really like it. They're gonna be a somewhat of a box that you can change the colors of or otherwise. I could send you the link to it if you want to look at it. Because I just use one of their presets of how it visually looks, but you can change a lot of stuff of how it looks. I don't know if you know who Proler Art is, but Proler made this background. Proler made the setups there. I also have this. So for this scene, if I'm being right back, it'll cycle through art. It also cycles through the credits, which Dreki helped me with that. It uses StreamerBot to do it. So I have a lot of stuff I'd love to credit. There's also emotes there and other things. All right, check this person's pinned comment. Also, this is kind of for you, Aira. I don't know if you're interested in the something like a new text box. Because I don't know if you have I don't remember what kind of one you have. I really like how this one is. Proler's still updating it all the time, so there might be stuff with it. Proler's personal one still has a lot more features than the public one that he's released. Also, hello, Regon, if I didn't say that. All the stuff still works. Just the anvil is a chest now, because it has to be. Because the anvil no longer exists. We can't use the previous thing. Do you hate my text box? No, I love Proler, and I want more people to use his stuff. Please understand. I don't remember what your text box is. Because I don't pay attention to that most of the time. Tragedy. Yeah, we can't have the old program I'm not going to use for a while. Because it's getting depreciated. The creator knows, and they're gonna try to update it, but we're gonna use this program and another thing. He hates me. Ah, yes, definitely true. This is why we beat up brothers. Colin has done with sickness, age, death, blah 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 blah. Why is the next scene kind of okay? He's just gonna get better. Oh no. Well. That makes sense. I'm sure they're fine. What'd you think of that fight? The second phase was a bit annoying, but you start to get it the more you do it. I don't use one, but I use it as a roll that takes out a screen now. I think that's good too. I forget if you can hide the text box and just make it text.
They're here. This is bad.
For follow Coopop. Also, if you need to go and take care of yourself after a raid, JVTuber, definitely feel free to as well. Also, I'm sorry, Ponde Bonde and the people from their raid. Thank you for everything as well. I just got super into talking to JVTuber about Rain World, because I'll talk about it forever. Also, I think it's really funny that there was a potential you soft lock yourself in Outskirts. Just call me Jay. I mean, I just say everyone's full name because that's just what I see. So, because I also just speak really fast. But yeah, I understand. I also want to make sure people, because there's like people's whose like screen name they want to be referred to as something else, like Death Umbrella. Everyone calls them Noun. No, if I say Noun or say Jay, some people may not know who I'm referring to sometimes. So I try to keep that, because I notice that happens sometimes. So, but yeah, definitely. Cool. I miss what they said. Standard blah 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 blah. Never use my full name. Nope. I feel like I've said Aira, it's like if it's, I don't know. There's some compound names where I'm like, this is easier to say. I'll never know who you are. You should check out Aira, JVTuber. Aira's a very good streamer as well, and VTuber. I really like their model as well. Adding, because you made your model off of that kind of preset model program, I forget. Which I'd never seen a good model from that but you made it look really good, especially with the ears and how everything functions and how the eyes work. And though maybe I just never fully looked in that program, because I'm also noticing the, oh yeah, JV Tour, that might be interesting to you. There's Japanese speedrunners for Rain World now. At least ones that I know of, and that are streaming, and they're really nice. And I understand nothing they say, but we really try to help each other on strats. So it's Eve_no01 is the person mostly that I've been watching. There's also Giga from Japan, and they are both very nice. Iced 37, yes. That's cute. What's cute? What do you mean? I missed it. Eve number 1? Yes. That should be them. That's what I've typed in. They did a speed run for a... Yeah, it comes up with them. You should see a slug cat on top of their head. Teaching them the backflip strat in Outskirts, I thought was really cool. I'm a new coup, but I was expecting to try it out. Actually get that down. I'm not sure if you know what I mean. Because the backflip strat that I'm talking about is a backflip strat, so you can then basically double jump in the air, which is very particular in one spot. Oh wait, are you talking about the right place? Because there's a speed run for Pebbles, for Monk Pebbles that they do, which if you're ever to speed run the game, Monk Pebbles is the best one to start with. Otherwise, I would say do whatever you think is cool. Like if you love Hunter, do Hunter. Surprised they were both solos. Hunter's story is great. Did you beat Hunter, Jay? Because you worked a lot on it. And I always forget. I'm sorry. The first one of the Tory, when you do the backflip with the small ability that the pipe to the top off. Yes, you reached credits. Good. But did you bring the neuron to Pebbles and Moon? Selflessness. Nope, exactly. And it's so good. So story is bringing it to Pebbles and then, oh, you died. Okay. The serum. Private collection, hand over the abacus and assist research mutations. Fire assistance, my lord. Got killed the next cycle. I mean, you got to see her getting revived, right? That's pretty good. Fires a blood serum into his room. Something to do with immunes. Our research is a bottleneck. Like we're need to blank through. Hunter's really good, but it is really hard. If you do it again, and you want me to help you out with things, as well as like a Leviathan or something like that, or going what with the speedrun route is, more than willing to do that. It's not as strict of a cycle time. You can definitely do it in under 10 if you do it right, and even if you do it wrong. Analyze the contents. Never Vroid. I thought you said that was a Vroid model arrow that you edited. Oh, is that your previous model that I've never seen? How did you get your current model? 1 or 2 cycles per read-in. Oh. Yeah, just go 2-ish. As long as you're saving at a new shelter each time, you're more than golden. Black market. Why you like this? You could just say it. Or you can just say an artist that does not want to be named. Because I know you've done 3D. I just wasn't sure if you made it. Lorp. I'm sure all these people will be fine with the spiky thing there. Ads starting soon? No. We might get ads in a moment. Be prepared. The ads are happening. I don't think I can snooze them anymore. Yeah, you can definitely mess around in the game. I am going to change to be right back screen when ads start. So be prepared that. I'm going to do that now. I could still talk in chat, however. Win the rest of? Okay. You bought a skeleton. Did you buy just the skeleton rig, or is there an actual mesh of the body? Because if you made... I think everything with how the model talks, how the eyes move, and how the ears react is really good for your model. Really, really good. I see stuff from Booth. I see. I see anime with ears creatures. So I understand now. Didn't the eyes and ears or else too? Sorry, I made the keys. I don't know what that means or who that is, if that's what you're referring to. needs 52 shape keys for the face in Blender. Okay. I have not used something that does that. Unless you're using ArcKit, right? Because that's why you're using the phone. If I'm not so wrong. So that's the next thing I want to do. Because I only have 5 shape keys. I'm sure you can probably tell. I want to do ArcKit, but through my GPU instead of through a phone. I've seen setups for it. I haven't cared to fully go into it yet. I don't know how to do any of that or how each blend shape even supposed to look. It's too many, but it wants what it wants. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think you can do 14, and then it makes the rest for you, if what I've heard exists. Also, I'm going to do something very important. And that is, I am going to... Ooh, is it gonna do the thing? Okay. It's doing it very oddly. I think it's visually correct for everyone. But I'm gonna raid Voidhound. Voidhound's someone that I know through sniping, and I think they're very cool. They do a lot of cool art. They're also colorblind. I forget which colorblind they are. But I need to go to bed. This stuff I need to do tomorrow morning. So I need to actually sleep. Sure, this is why my smart amount of checking those Wild West's mindset up. If you had it before I ever even did a lot of my models, which you did, because I've only known you with that model, I can't even imagine what you had to go through. So it makes sense. All right. I am really tired though. I need to stop. Thank you all for being around. I'm going to press raid on right now. You don't need to go through the raid if you don't want to. I will stream Thursday. It will be Rain World. I will be doing Saint. Saint speedrun is fun. I want to do more of it. I might do Spearmaster. It'll probably just be Saint though, because I really like doing it. I need to redo my guide for Saint tomorrow, because I want to add some things. So that'll be a thing that happens. All right. Press raid now. Right now. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.